And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dembélé. Kangin Lee. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball in behind the defenders. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, it might be. And kept out by Jimenez.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
That's useful play. Super pass. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. Decent pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Dembélé. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Good situation for Griezmann. Chance to finish. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Promising pass. Alexander Sørloth. Very effective passing sequence. Has a go! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And he takes it away. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Dembélé! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Alexander Sørloth. Swift ball into the area. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Kangin Lee. On to Vitinha. Lee. Dembele's in the centre. Trying to tee it up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. But he could run onto it here. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Vitor Ferreira. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will do it for the... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Griezmann. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lee. And showing good game awareness. Could be troublesome. Crucial piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And running free here. Opportunity here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Determined defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lookman. And safely dealt with. Keen to take it short here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now the counter-attack looks on. And looking towards the back post. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Neves. No problems for the keeper. And given away by Atletico. And possibilities here. Neves. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Teammates available. Oh, big opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Marcos Llorente. That's a good ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Good work from PSG to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Alvarez. And great work to confuse the defender. Could pull one back here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. And danger averted. Well read. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Beautiful pass. Attacking possibilities for Real. Will it open up? And a very good challenge. Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. And kept out by Jimenez.
That really is a good block.
Released it nicely. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Lookman. Incisive pass. Can he put them in front? Succeeded in winning it back. And a shot from some way out. Timely defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Could be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Lookman. And out of play it goes, alas. Valverde. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now a decent position. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. So the corner played into the box. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Eduardo Camavinga. Can they jump ahead? Kylian Mbappe. And he got to it fairly easily. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Camavinga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Griezmann. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, nice ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. The danger not over. That's a useful cross. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance to break. And he's made headway. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Eduardo Camavinga. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. A real opening now. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And passing it well. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent vision. Chances on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Lookman. Released it nicely. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And given away by Atletico. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lookman. Good-looking pass. Alvarez. And there is the full-time whistle. Refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he find the net? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. Gakpo. High quality defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, and a body in the way.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
To square the game! Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Really closing him down here. Oh, read it really well. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isaac. Wirtz. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Given away by Real Madrid. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Wirtz. And he's broken free. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Isaac. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Real chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Great defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. No more time left. First half is up. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. McAllister. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, Well, he's certainly not alone. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Good ball to switch the play. Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And holds onto it confidently. Eduardo Camavinga. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid have given us away. And a throw-in for Liverpool. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Skipping away.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Gakpo. And defensive play to be applauded. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Good ball over the top. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Florian Wirtz. Flag raised for offside. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real might threaten on the flank. Must take the lead here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Florian Wirtz. Is with Vinicius Junior. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. Oh, blocked it. Well, the referee blows the whistle. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Given away by Bayern Munich. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, the threat is there. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Liverpool with acres of space out wide, but nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, great attacking play. Can he? Wonderful block. Well, threat over for now. And he's in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Marvellous defending.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Isak. That's a good pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Konrad Laimer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It needs an accurate cross. Intelligent ball. No, high quality defending. And passing it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Now what can they do from here? And that brings to an end the first half. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Grafenberg. Here's Isak. Effective challenge. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Gakpo. Bayern have given us away. Gakpo. And he's made headway. And fired against the crossbar. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And snuffing out the danger. Promising move this from Bayern. And Kane might mean business. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But he keeps going. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Played in there. No-nonsense clearance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Ryan Grafenberg. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joshua Kimmich. And nicely over the top. Well, closed down straight away. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Bayern throw-in coming up. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Superb stop.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Harry Kane. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Oh, superb tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Kane. Now what can they do from here? Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Harry Kane! And what a magical save it was! And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Neves. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Opportunity it is. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
That's a good pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, there to intercept. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Kane. And the keeper diving to thwart him. The corner from Kimmich. And foiled by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
PSG looking dangerous. Oh, good strike. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, that's the end of that for now. Kangin Lee takes it on. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Dembélé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts? Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Harry Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And that is that for... So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Perfect tackle. Must be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kvaratskhelia. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lee. Dembele. Excellent vision. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Vitor Ferreira. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Into the final 20 minutes. Good distribution. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Dembele. Really getting stuck in. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Opportunity! Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, it might be. And on they go. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Joshua Kimmich. Just 10 minutes to go. Decent effort. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Dembele. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Very. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand. Can they forge ahead? Splendid block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Confident attacking play. This for the lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Hakimi. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Lookman. Easy save. And a strong tackle. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Chance for Dembele. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Succeeded in winning it back. He might yet finish. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, not great defending. And he's in. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Dembele. Really good challenge. Ferreira. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
That's a nice ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Dembele. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. On to Neves. And passing it well. Chance for Dembele. That is a perfect tackle. Kangin Lee. Dembele. Chance to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And credit due, a good intervention.
Read it really well.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he's given us away. Oh, useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Ferreira. Kangin Lee. Alvarez. And a fine tackle. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be? And forcing the mistake. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, they have it again. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Such an ambitious run. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
A very effective challenge put in. There to take it away. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, great defending. Oh, difficult save to make. Whipped in by Griezmann. exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And possession changing hands. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Excellent strike! Body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Lookman. Can they make this count? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And threading it through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Distributing it well. And snuffing out the danger. Griezmann. And the ball with Sørloth. Pressing like that will help the cause. Very effective pass. Takes it on. Nicely blocked. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And cleared off the line. Intercepting it intelligently. Good distribution. Chance to put them in front. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Federico Valverde. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The first half story has been told then. Here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Alvarez. Real Madrid coming away with it. Slightly overplayed.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Lenormand. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Well, opting for the short corner. Delivered into the area here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for the angle. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Jude Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And firing it. Brilliantly blocked. To square the game. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Productive pass. Llorente. Thoughtful play. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Not giving it away. Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. David Hansko. Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. This could square the game. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Fine pass. Could be in here. Brilliant piece of skill. Can he finish them off? top. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
Out for a Liverpool throw. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today. Can he finish? Huge block. Timed it well. Throw in here. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Camavinga. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Mbappe. Clever defending. Beautiful pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gakpo. Intelligent ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Camavinga. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Such an ambitious run. Well, spot on with that challenge. Isaac. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, had to intervene. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Federico Valverde. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he do it? And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, and heading it just over the top. Given away by Real Madrid. Really good challenge. Isaac. This is Salah. Decent looking pass. Oh, that is up to take the lead. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And passing it well. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, that one has promise. Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Isak. Gakpo. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Szoboszlai. And the cross into the middle. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. To give them the advantage. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Pass chiselled nicely. Plenty of support here. Such an ambitious run. Isak. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Mbappe. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Well, nothing untoward happened. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And threaded through by Mbappe. And they have possession again. Well, a joy to watch. And So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Virgil van Dijk. Now with Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. Oh, it's on! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! They're flying out of the traps! Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance to cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Kane. That's a good ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Liverpool have it once again. Gakpo. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Nervy clearance. Well, no damage done. Liverpool with the ball once more. Leon Goretzka. Can they set up a chance? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Really well positioned. And it's opening up. Tenacious challenge. Kane. And Diaz has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Will it be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Decent position. Determined defending. Good distribution. Given away by Bayern Munich. And that brings to an end the first half. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Can he get one back? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Luis Diaz showing a good reading of the game. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Isaac. And defensive play to be applauded. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And easily intercepted. 30 minutes left for play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Intelligent ball. And that is offside. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And roaming free here. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. What can he create? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Goretzka. Olise. Isaac. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Soboslai. Gakpo. Putting his body on the line. Let's see about the delivery. Bayern have given us away. Harry Kane. And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the bar can be... And there goes... with good cause. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, he's lost possession. It's looking promising. Harry Kane! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And he got to it fairly easily. Goretzka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now opening things up. The defender doing his job. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Joshua Kimmich. Dembele on the ball. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Goretzka. Went in strongly, decisively. Promising possession, this. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Deflection then over the touchline. And a significant block following that cross. An alert intervention. And going for goal. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Oh, surely! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he might be through here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Luis Diaz. Trying to tee it up. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, fancy footwork. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to react in that manner. Harry Kane. And in with a real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. And delivered towards the back post. The first half. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And he takes it away. Good effort here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Kane. And PSG come away with it. A real opening now. In position. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Maybe dangerous here. And Dembele's given it away. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Can he find the net? Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Luis Diaz. Well, a good place to win it. Oh, got everything behind it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, threat averted. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Clean challenge. Good-looking effort! Oh, superb reflexes! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the best clearance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. Decent chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. From long range. Well, pushed onto the post. Nice looking move. Takes on the shot. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh! To the pick. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany, and they take on Norway. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Undav. Havertz! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Promising move from Germany. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Angelo Stiller. And striking it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. There to take it away. Decent position. Oh, big moment. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Oh, it's on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Berg. Still doable. Well, he's been ruled offside. It opens up for Havertz. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, successfully cut out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kai Havertz. Promising looking ball. Offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kai Havertz. Could be dangerous. Oh, terrific save. And played in by Kimmich. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And suddenly on the front foot. Berg. Advantage played. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a free kick given. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Textbook defending inside the box. Havertz. Undav. Attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good wing play. Undav. Throw in to Norway. Erling Haaland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good move in the making from Germany. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Foul but rightly play on. Might work out. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, lovely ball. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Alexander Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Hold on! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Undav. Sané has it. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's how to defend. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Martin Ødegaard. It's a neat move. Berge with it. Genuine chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here. Excellent defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. In search of an equaliser. Looking to cut inside. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. That's a good ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. And striking it. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he get them level? Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Hitil. And a creative look about this. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Undav. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he read it well defensively. And he's in. Angelo Stiller. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a clever piece of defending. Decent position for Germany to be in. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Angelo Stiller. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Good through ball. Just the challenge that was required. Another perfect position to read it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Just like that, they have the ball again. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Denis Undav. Kai Havertz. Oh, surely! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Oh, that's a clever ball. Good pressure to win it back. Still could put it away. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Good ball over the top. Vladimir Tsofal. Moimir Hitil. Counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Angelo Stiller. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Germany in a position of menace. Vladimir Tsofal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Tsofal. Oh, nice ball. And danger averted. Well read. Possibilities for them to counter. And in with a real chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Zeleny. Really good ball there. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicely weighted ball. Sané. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Intelligent ball. This could be it. Vital intervention. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Moimir Hitil. But he could run onto it here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now. And we will have just one additional minute. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. stop hype. Oh. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Croatia, and they take on Czechia. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, the threat could be there. And this could be dangerous. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner given. Decent idea. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Krejci. Sadilek. And cutting it out. Threading it. Brilliant save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Moimir Hitil. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Danger building. Flag raised for offside. Adam Chlojek. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Could be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Zeleny. Vladimir Tsofal. Sadilek. Getting in there to intercept. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a nice ball. Sadilek. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ivan Perisic. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Klojek. Hitil. Able to skip past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marko Pasalic. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Intercepted effortlessly.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can they create something from here? To get back into the game. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pasalic. Struggling to keep the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, giving the ball away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And so into the final 5 minutes. Trying to connect. Oh, superb reflexes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Magnificent challenge to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And full time. week. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Has a go! Oh, that is a superb save. Luka Modric with the corner. And space to run into. Good idea. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ayari. And possession given away. Modric with options around him. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ken Sema. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And making the forward run is Perisic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he find the right pass? Great ball over the top. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Yassine Ayari. Chance for Isak. Ball is loose. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sema. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
So they get the second half going here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Isak. Promising attack. And it's with Isak. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Threading it. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Ayari. Space to exploit. Can he score? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Modric. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Isak. Elanga. Interesting pass. Just cutting off the supply. Pasalic. Takes aim. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Superbly read and executed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Is it going to be? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Karlström. Well, he's won the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Ayari. Here's Isak. Super pass. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. The corner from Modric. High pressing and good high pressing. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jesper Karlström. And nicely struck. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Gyökeres. And the So off and running here, the first half underway. And it's with Isak. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And he saw the situation developing. Can they create something from here? Good through ball. Can he give them the lead? Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Elanga. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. On its way! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Ken Sema. Oh, good strike. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And just like that, broken up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. A real struggle to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Karlström. This looks more than decent. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Gyökeres. Decent idea. And he's broken free. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Viktor Gyökeres. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Effort from long distance. And good safe hands on display. Elanga. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Shot is on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Intelligent defending. Given away again. Good-looking run. And an opening! And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. So it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here, into the second half. Viktor Gyökeres. Just lost the momentum. And they need to get tighter. Palmed away by the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Well, it's a good-looking position. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just a bit too much height on the header. Possession one. Isak. Intelligent ball. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Ken Sema. Did well to win the ball back. And it's with Isak. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Norway have it back now. In with a chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Jesper Karlström. Nice weight on the pass. And going for goal. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Jesper Karlström. And Norway with the ball again. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, splendid skill. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chance here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Flowing here. Can he put it in? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. What a brilliant pass. Jørgen Strand Larsen, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Could be. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Free kick is what's been given. Body on the line. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And whipped into the box. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, danger here. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
That's a good-looking pass. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Angelo Stiller. Kai Havertz. Undav. Waited well. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Promising pass. Could be a chance to break. Winning it back high up the pitch. Kai Havertz. And the shot. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And that's a routine save. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Placed into the danger zone. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in with a chance. Opportunity still there. Marvellous anticipation. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he find the right pass? And looking towards the back post. And the whistle is set. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leroy Sané. And that is how to beat your opponent. Promising attack, this. And there's the feed into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nicely cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Happy to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Kai Havertz. Nicely weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And pushed away to safety. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Kimmich. And Havertz. Sané. Offside the decision. And Germany regaining possession. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And played in by Kimmich. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Individual brilliance. Oh, might be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Leroy Sané. Undav. No, high-quality defending. Has a go! Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Fredrik Aursnes. And he has options available. And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And firing it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Denis Undav. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now the big kick-off. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, really close with that effort. An alert intervention. Angelo Stiller. Oh, surely! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Havertz. Not an especially strong challenge. Kai Havertz. He's in behind. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And moving it forward. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be menacing. Fed over towards the back post. And I think the threat has been averted. And a fine tackle. Interesting pass. Sané. Thoughtful play. Vladimir Tsofal. Hitil. An impressive run. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Hitil. Moving the ball really well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Opportunity here. Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Free kick is what's been given. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A danger here as he runs at them. Did well to win it back. Well, there it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good distribution. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Stiller. And teammates around him. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Leroy Sané. Very quick thinking there. Good move in the making from Germany. Great sliding challenge. Could take the lead. Oh, great vision. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can they create something? Trying his luck. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Interception to snuff out the danger. And into the last 20 minutes. A good vision there. It's a neat move. Now he must favour the cross. To put them in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Vladimir Tsofal. Crossing into the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. Well, options at the back post here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Very effective pass. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping. A drama. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia, and they take on Croatia.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And firing it. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Ivan Perisic, untidy in possession. Waited well. And taking it without any trouble at all. And support available. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Couldn't keep the move going. And nicely over the top. Modric. And showing good game awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Sofal. Pavel Schultz. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pavel Schultz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good through ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Good-looking move. Will it go in? Was an important piece of defending. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And over it comes. And there to intervene. And with that, the first half draws to... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. This looks interesting. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Pavel Schultz. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Might be a chance to break. Needs composure. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Effective on the flank. The verdict is offside here. Ivan Perisic. And he read it superbly. Perisic. Wonderful block. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Teasing ball in. Schultz. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes aim. That was going in. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Let's see about the delivery. Effective press. And in the perfect position to read it. And running free here. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. Decent position. Can he finish them off? Still alive. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Really good ball there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nice looking pass. And forward they go, chasing the game. And a throw-in it's going to be. Vladimir Tsofal. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. And that will be that. Hope for as a spectator, a warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Croatia, and they take on Sweden.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And a very good challenge. Will he go into the book for that? Waited well, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a throw in for Sweden. And he's driving his team forward. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Stanisic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Ken Sema. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Ivan Perisic. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And take it away. Josip Stanisic. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Yasin Ayari. On to Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Intelligent threaded pass here. Modric. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Isak. On to Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that. And making headway. And it's with Isak. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And making the forward run is Perisic. Isak. Lovely weight. He's through. Keeper getting the touch. But it just petered out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. A fine block. Yassine Ayari. Excellent vision. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Marko Pasalic. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can they make something of this now? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first
Oh,
half.
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Yassine Ayari. A very effective challenge put in. Victor Gyökeres. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And teammates around him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break. Productive pass. Crucial piece of defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Isaac. Top-class defending. Ivan Perisic. Marko Pasalic. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it, but denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, that's splendid play. And they have possession again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity to level it. How about this for drama? All even once more. fan looks... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Very quick thinking there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Can he put it away? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Martin Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Ayari. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Sweden recovering possession well. And it's with Isak. Julian Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Intercepted effortlessly. And the flag does go up, offside. Will it happen for them? Corner given. And there's the delivery. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Isak. On to Gyökeres. Decent pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jørgen Strand Larsen. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. In a decent position. Opportunity to go ahead. And that is offside. Great effort to keep that one in play. Isak. This looks interesting. Can he? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Isak. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Individual brilliance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Jørgen Strand Larsen. And now with Torstved. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Elanga. And a tidy challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. What an important piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Johansson. Christopher Ayer. Good idea. Ødegaard. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicely constructed. Martin Ødegaard. Feeding it through. Tenacious challenge. Victor Gyökeres. And he's hit it with authority. And Norway with the ball again. Might do damage on the break. And that'll be offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It was on its way in. Who can he pick out? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Yasin Ayari. On to Gyökeres. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. And caught by the keeper. Patrick Berg. There to take it away. And he did well to cut it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were...